Oh, really? Okay. Gotta love those Switch updates. I didn't know the Switch just updated. So I didn't realize that it did another update. So that's fun. Um Hi, hey, and all those other greetings, Spade Adventurers. I'm Jake Spins, welcoming you guys back to another stream of the Nintendo Switch home menu. That's all we're doing is just looking through the home menu. No, I'm kidding. If you guys didn't know, because Nintendo just decided to open the floodgates, apparently, and they were like, you know what? You might have been a little bit disappointed by the mini direct. We didn't have a lot there for you, even though there was like 35 minutes. There wasn't a lot of first party stuff. Here you go. Here's some first party stuff. They had a gigantic update for Mario Maker 2. They had a 3-month long update for Animal Crossing New Horizons. And they're doing a Splatfest. I have no idea what the heck happened. But thank you, Nintendo. And it's also the last major Mario Maker update. We've been waiting a while. But that also does not mean it is the last Mario Maker update. It just means that we won't get another major one. A little bit unfortunate, but we do have a lot here, a lot to cover, and a lot of possibilities now, which is pretty cool. Hi, Super Mario Beans, and hey, QBA. Mario Beans says the update is pretty cool, and QBA says Jake is back from the dead. I do want to mention, though, I have been uploading onto YouTube, as I did do a few videos recently. But before we actually jump into this, yes, this is a maker stream. Henceforth, above there, it says not accepting viewer levels. We are not doing viewer levels this stream. We are just doing maker stuff. I'm not worried about the Mario World, the World Maker. It's cool, but this is not the file I'm going to be using it on because it's not the file I've started making my game on. I'm probably not going to show that off until it's fully ready, but, you know, it's cool that we have this update when I'm not fully done with everything, because I can tweak stuff and add that stuff to new levels. But anyway, though, you can now play Super Worlds. Check out the Super Worlds made by makers. Eventually, I do plan on doing a stream where we just look at a ton of different Super Worlds and just rock out with a nice little Mario game, because I think that would be pretty cool. But for right now, I do need to look at all this stuff because it's been a hot minute since I've been on. So let's look at all of the update. Oh, it looks like there was some good old-fashioned work done on my world records, it looks like. That was probably during the stream and I didn't check it. We got some likes on some levels, which is awesome. We did get a comment on the Mario's Pipe Dream level, which is pretty cool. You can now view played worlds. Alright, that's pretty cool. Let's see what he said for a comment. Was that the... Okay, yeah, that was the Jake Spins one. I was not sure. But actually, we can just really quickly look. Just give a quick update to all of the courses. Here's where they're at. If you guys want to play any of them, make sure to do that. All the level codes are here. I should make a 3D world, maybe in the future. I was kind of waiting for another theme to come out to maybe do a game on that. But, you know, that kind of got... But now that we got more features, I'm thinking maybe I might tweak up my original game that I'm working on right now and only use the classic 4 themes and maybe do like a 3D world separate type thing, because there's some exclusive level themes in there like Carnival and the Kid Block that I think would be pretty cool to use. And it would help me show off more of the mechanics that have now more recently been added. But anyway, that is all of the updates for all of my levels. And now we are about to jump into making an 11th level. Actually, what were the last two? I know the last one was a ground Mario Brothers. Okay, yeah, it was a 3D World and a ground Mario Brothers. Exit Stage Right has been doing pretty decent. But yeah, we've been kind of in a slump lately for stages, at least people playing it. But people have also been in a slump with playing Mario Maker anyway. So there is that. I've made enough levels. But today we are actually going to be jumping into the original Mario Maker, or the original Mario Brothers style. We're going to be jumping into the sky theme. At least for now, that is my decision. That may change depending on how I feel about what the level's looking like, you know? Depending on stuff like that, semi-solids and stuff. But the cool thing is we have a lot of great new power-ups to cover and a lot of great new things just in general to cover. Of course, though, I'm not here to showcase them. We're here to build, so I'm not going to use every single thing here because there are 7 Koopalings. So there is, like, no promise about that happening. But I do have a few questions that are going to basically determine how I did end up making this level. First off, this level will be completely based around the Mario Brothers 2 power-up. I'm pretty sure there's got to be a lot of people who are using this thing. But I don't care. I think it's a super cool power-up. And yeah, I'm pretty excited. Actually, why don't I just do this? Also, can he wear... He can have the Buzzy helmet, which is good. Of course, he can have a Superstar. Oh, it's regular Mario. But of course, power-ups that he can't have, you know, he can't have the big mushroom. He can't have, you know, the classic, and he can't have Link because those are separate. What's weird, though, is getting hit with Link turns you to Small Mario. Getting hit with the Mario Brothers 2 one, it just turns you into Super Mario, which is interesting. Oh, okay. Well, wow. Spins, has it really been that long? Alright. So the cool thing is, we actually... Oh, this is going to be a long stream. Essentially, so we can do like a little super jump, which is cool. Now, my question... Okay, so I need to hit... Shoot. Alright, I need to hit Y to pick this up. Alright, so if I throw it this way, it does go that way. Okay, so that was my first question. Pretty much my only question, to be honest. Other than a few other design elements. I actually kind of like those blocks. Kind of like the look of that. Yeah, maybe we'll do something like this for design-wise. It'll just be nice and neat. Have a nice little peaceful bridge. Alright, and of course, this power-up is not going to be optional either. So that's something to keep in mind. This power-up is going to be very, very necessary to actually play the level. Alright, so let's put a Goomba here. Because why not? You know, all good classic Mario levels start off with a nice, simple Goomba. I do find it weird, though, that this turns you into Super Mario. I'm guessing maybe that's because you're in Mario Brothers 2, you had like 2-3 hits. So I'm wondering if that's a cause for it. I'm honest to God not sure. So we're actually gonna put that in there, because why not? Alright, so the cool thing about this power-up is you hit a Goomba, you know, it stomps it. It's a Goomba. But as you guys saw with the Bullet Bill, you get this, and all of a sudden, mechanics change. You don't stomp on him unless you get hurt. This is actually going to be a bit more difficult than I initially anticipated. I'm not going to lie. And it's very possible that I may change the theme later in the future. But I do have a few ideas for this. So we are effectively going to try them. Well, maybe not effectively. Maybe effectively is a little generous for me per se. But yeah, it's whatever. All right, let's add a little bit of a slope. You got the Goomba. Actually, let's put the Goomba a little bit further. That should be fine. Let's have... Sure. We'll do... And we'll do this. QBA says you should add a pipe dispensing the Mario Brothers 2 block at start, so if anybody gets hit, they can always regain the power. Yeah, that'd probably be the best for the start. I mean, we'll see, and we'll come back to design checks and stuff. The one thing I hate about these power-ups, though, is that it's a one-hit gimmick change. All right? So if you had this in a different theme, it would be so much easier and simpler because you'd have all of the gimmicks in one. But we don't have that. So essentially, if somebody gets hit, you just lose the gimmick entirely, and I kind of hate that. Because it makes making these levels... Like, you have to essentially throw away difficulty just for essentially if you want to use the gimmicks. And it kind of bites. And I'm not very pleased about that fact. Alright, well, I think at this point, alright, at this point we're going to show off the main gimmick, the main mechanic. Well, actually, it would be kind of cool if it, like, sat here, maybe. Well, nah, I'll keep it there. Alright? So... Hey, Nicholas Baker. Welcome to the stream, dude. Actually, though, it would be better here, because then you have some ground to be on. So effectively, you'd start the stage. Okay, so you can just do a regular duck to get it, which is good. Okay, so this might actually be a bit trickier. So I do need to test this. I do need to test this out and get used to it. Because this is very, like... This is a lot more awkward than I expected it to be. Okay, so if I just... Interesting. I figured it would have more placed it, but it actually throws it. Huh. Alright. Interesting. Hey, Doggo Don 434. Welcome to stream. Alright, so essentially, my initial thought process here. Alright. So, actually, maybe we should just lengthen. That's not what I wanted to do. It's also not what I wanted to do either. Yeah, maybe we should just lengthen this. So effectively, you'd have, maybe you could do like this. It looks so silly. Hey Mario the Music Box. What do I think of the update? I think the update's a pretty cool thing. There are a few things that I'm kind of a little bit nervous about. Just in the sheer fact of I'm not sure exactly how certain things are going to go designer-wise. But essentially it's just going to be a lot of playing around, trying to figure out how do I realistically want to do this, you know? Oh, I did that weird. It's whatever. I can figure out any changes. So, that might actually... So, interestingly enough, we have this power to where we can do this super high jump. God, that's so weird jumping on an enemy. Because I never played the original Mario 2. So that's just super duper weird to me. Alright, so I think we're going to put a block here. So effectively, what you're going to need to do is going to be maybe a little harder than I expected it to be. Alright, it's fine. I'm trying to get used to this. And this being an issue for me is making me nervous. Because it's going to be like literally the main why am I not holding Y? That's the big question. So why am I not holding the Y button? I did it again. Alright, so effectively, you know, you could just ride on this thing forever. This could be the level. Okay, that's going to be super interesting to see. Okay, so there's some pretty cool things you can actually do with this mechanic that I'm very interested in seeing how this will go. Alright, so I'm going to want you to jump on this. Now, I have a second question. Alright, so effectively you guys know, you have red Koopas, you got them with wings. So what happens if we duck and we pick one up that's... Alright, so it's going to do that. Okay, so that actually... why did I think that would work? Okay. Essentially what my thought process was that we should pick up the winged guy. You'd throw him, and he would just, like, pop back up and down. But that's not how that works. So I don't know why I thought that's how that would work. Okay. And effectively, you could do the same thing with something like a chain jump. I doubt you can... What happens if you... Oh, you could do... Interesting. Okay. Yeah, there is some interesting properties to things like this. I look like Call Me Carson. I actually don't know who that is. Wait, how are you in the first Mario Brothers game and you have the Mario, the Super Mario 2 design? It's a brand new mushroom. It's a brand new power-up that is already causing me issues. Because I spent all of the announcement night thinking about how this could work. Okay. well, could still have that there, I guess, and then oh, I didn't even realize there was fences. That actually might be pretty good for the bridge. So that's interesting. Hey, Major Mage, who says, it's PNG Star-Lord, I changed my name on Twitch. Nice. I've been pretty good. I'm very glad to be back with Mario Maker. I'm hoping that this update can maybe get us out of our funk. I really don't think that we're in a funk necessarily, but how things have been getting played, we're in a funk. So it's unfortunate, but it's pretty much fact at this point. All right. Oh gosh, this is gonna be tricky. But I like it. That's the thing. I actually like the idea. Yeah, you could. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take away from the idea of, hey, you're throwing this, but no, I fell off. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. It's gonna be a lot tricky. They like made it look so simple in the announcement trailer. Ah, dude. That's gonna be the one big issue with this Koopa. This flying dude over here. What if I just don't make him flying? No, I'm joking. I'm gonna put a block underneath him. Don't worry. Don't you worry at all. But we'll put... Maybe it's not a block. Maybe. It's more dangerous than a block. Dun dun dun. Where is that? Where is it? An ice block? No, I'm kidding. The spike trap. This, though, we definitely want. And again, sorry if I don't respond to comments. Oh, dude, that's actually pretty cool. That's a pretty cool jump. For something, like, secretive, too. You know, you crouch and do a crouch jump. Yeah, okay. Okay. Maybe we'll make this a little closer. Alright, I'm getting better at that, though. Why did I do that, dude? Okay, so here's the question. Can you make this jump? Dude, it's so nerve-wracking because he's moving back and forth. Okay. Okay, so you can effectively make that jump. What if? Okay. So, can you super jump while holding? You can. Okay. Well, there's no way, though. But that does make for an interesting concept for later. once we have the thing going. Alright, so that jump takes you to there. This jump... Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that doesn't do much for ya. Alright, alright. Alright, so I think maybe next what we can do, because that guy's going to be stationary, we'll put this guy here, then you jump onto here, and then you go into this little secret area. There we go. Alright, cool. Why did I decide to hit the red button? Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Alright, alright. Dude, that's such a cool jump to make, though. Aw, dude, I gotta say, though, that feels really good. That feeling of making that jump. That's a great feeling. Alright, let's make these... Did not mean to do that. Alright, let's check in with chat really quick. Mario the Music Box. Oh, how am I doing? I've been pretty good. I'll start answering that question more in depth in a second. Mario the Music Box says, sorry, I talked about the red liquid stuff. I'm trying to make it sound as kid-friendly as possible. It's all good, man. I might have missed your last comment. QBA says, oh yeah, also my friend was nice enough to give me his old PS3. Wow. Because he won't use it anymore, and I will be able to play Project Diva on it. Dude, awesome. Hello. I'm not sure if it's Christ. I'm blanking. It's probably Christ 503. Welcome to the stream, dude. My Music Box also says, so do you have Tanuki Mario Snake plush because you make Tanuki Tear reviews and the name is in the title? I don't. You would think, but for some reason, alright, I have no idea why, but, you know, I didn't even have Super Mario Land, or Mario Land 3D, alright? But for some reason, my brain was like, you know what would be a great, fun name for this? Tanuki Tear Review. And I just kept it. And I actually really like it. But because of that, I actually put Kitsune Luigi. I did a Kitsune Luigi one when I brought it back after it had a bit of a hiatus. You said it the first time. Okay, so Chris, cool. Alright, and hey, cool guy, da boy, who says, hi, I'm new here. Welcome. Yeah. My great laugh track. The great Spins laugh track of 2020. Order it now on iTunes. Dude, I'm telling you though, I'm actually really... Oh no! I was about to say, I'm really, really proud of this jump. Should I be? I don't know. But it feels... It feels really good that you can just do this. Like, it felt weird to get used to, but now that I've practiced it a few times, it feels so nice. It feels so natural. Alright, let's just say I got it. It's whatever. Woo! Yeah. And then effectively, like I might put a thing there, but who knows? We're still doing stuff. We're still testing. All right. So here's the question. All right. So firstly, all right. So the first challenge is going to be getting this. Also, I'm not accepting any viewer codes. I think maybe like I'll have. All right. So I don't think the first thing you should be doing on the bullet bill is dropping. All right. So I think your first challenge here, all right, is going to be just a small little spike wall that you're going to have to jump over. All right. Of course, this is going to be depending on certain things like how fast is the bullet bill able to go, to the effect of how fast and far can you jump. So that's going to be something that is going to be very important, very integral to this whole entire thing. Now, of course, we can't just have the whole thing all the way to the end. That would be long, tedious. So no, we're not going to do that. Where am I with Animal Crossing New Horizons? I'm actually decently far. You should add one more Koopa on the long spike floor. The only reason I'm not going to do that is just because you can actually wait on this guy, and then you can jump. And I like the idea of, having to stand on him waiting a few seconds as he rides you over to this, and then you jump, and then you get that. That's my thought at the moment. For Animal Crossing, I just upgraded to a brand new room, actually, which I think is pretty neat, pretty cool. Now I think what I might do, all right, in case you mess up, will be nice, for the first jump. It's the first jump. You might make a mistake. So let's put some vines would actually be pretty interesting for a stage like this too. All right, so we're gonna put this. So let's say you got this. You scuff the jump. You're like, oh no, I missed it. You can just climb back up. Of course, though, that does mean, this guy right here, you scuff it up, it's whatever. But yeah, we'll be a little bit nicer for the first jump. It's the first jump, you're new mechanic, trying to get used to it. Alright. I'll give you a little bit of time to get used to it, get your bearings, but then we're gonna... Let's have it to be after you land. Maybe we'll do a higher spike wall? Or do I want to do the duck? You know what? I think I want to do the duck. No, I'm eventually going to do something to where oops. I'm eventually going to do something to where, like, after that, like after a duck, I'm thinking having it to where you can do a super jump to get some coins, but we have these coins over here. So at the moment, I'm not going to do that. I might tweak some stuff, because this is probably going to be a fairly short stage. Alright, and don't hold Y. Oh, actually, after that, yeah, you can probably... Do I want to put a super... Chris says, my house is a giant mess in Animal Crossing because I have 28 tarantulas. Dude, I haven't caught one yet. I might be streaming it tomorrow because of the update for a little bit. What's in a Mario and Luigi plush do you have? If you don't understand, there is multiple Mario and Luigi plush, but different outfits. Yeah, with the power-ups. I've got a few. I've done 173 Tanuki Tail reviews. So it's something that you can check out. If you would be interested in it. And it would just be, pretty cool. But we've done quite a few. And hello, FlameX05. Alright, so far, we've got, you jump on it, you ride, you can get this coin up here, and do that. Now, of course, I don't want the whole trail to just be spikes. I'm trying to determine whether I want this to be another hurdle that you have to just kind of super jump. Yeah, I think maybe that wouldn't be too bad. We'll do it about there, and of course we'll make sure to test. Excuse me. Alright, so... Yeah, I think there should be okay. And of course, we're going to test every single thing just to make sure it's not too bad. Yeah, like, see, if I do... Basically, from doing 2... we effectively have a problem. So, well, actually, what if we do this, but we have, I mean, that's a little bit random. We'll try this at first. Oh, I'm a derp. I wasn't paying attention. Hey, Pikachu. Hey, Shattuck. Welcome to stream, guys. Yes, Shattuck is a moderator. Were you about to do a sneaky thing on the stream? Yeah, there's quite a lot of updates. We're not really going to be able to cover all of them, to be fair. Oh, dude, that's going to be a heck of a jump, landing on that Koopa. But, like, having him go up and down also doesn't work. What could we have you jump on? Was the Goombrat's head bigger than... First off, I think I'm going to make more of these spikes. We'll pretty it up later. Okay, so I still think that's going to be a bit much. Oh, dude, that feels really great, though. Dude, look at how much of this we've already done because of how quick this goes. Like, holy crap, dude. What's a moderator? Basically, Shattuck just makes sure that everything's going all good in the chat. Stuff like that. Mario the Music Box says, I have Squirrel Mario and Luigi. Fire Mario and Luigi, Normal Mario and Luigi, Tanuki, and Kitsune. But it's medium. All of them are small sized except Kitsune Luigi. Nice, dude. I still gotta get some stuff. Unfortunately, I don't think there's Propeller Plush or Penguin. I would love to get, like, Bee-Suit Mario. I think that would be really cool. Yeah, there's, like, a few that'd be pretty tricky to do. Alright, so after you make... Now, this is, of course, if I keep this. I'm going to have... Alright. QBA says, Jake, I don't think you saw one of my messages on the chat. QBA says, Project Diva Megamix released in North America on the 20th. So maybe you could live stream it. There's also a demo available to download. Is that the Hatsune Miku game? What is it about? Because I've actually never really played a Hatsune Miku game before. I'd have to look into it. Alright, well, I could... well, for now, there's not really much of a point in putting the red except for, like, aesthetic, you know? So I think I'm just gonna move this. There we go. Project Diva is a Vocaloid game. So the issue with doing certain games, I haven't really done too many remix games in general. Dance Dance Mario Mix I'd consider. I just don't know if it would, like, if I would have a copyright issue or not, essentially. Alright, that's actually pretty nice feeling. Now, oh, what if, alright, hear me out here. What if maybe we had to protect said bullet bill? So instead of immediately throwing it, all right, you gotta carry the bullet bill. All right, so I think the best way to make this clear and concise is, well, Preferring it would also be... Okay, okay. So if I put... Let's put this guy here. Guess let's put this guy here. Alright. And then... Alright, so we'll put this here. Alright. So, effectively, you'll have to jump on the Koopa holding the bullet bill. You'll have to get onto this one. Do I need to make that lower? No, that should be fine. I just need to push this over by 1, I guess. Alright, so... Yeah, sure, let's put that there. I think it'll be a lot simpler that way. We gotta hold the bullet bill. So right now we'd have the bullet bill in our hands. Right? We'd go onto this elevator, and then effectively we jump onto whatever the next thing is. Maybe you'd have to, like, duck under here. Maybe you have... Because you can duck while holding the thing. Okay, I think that might actually be a little difficult. Just because you have the 2 there. Alright, so I think you'd want... Basically, you want to get it to its peak. Then you jump. That's going to put us somewhere around here-ish. Of course, we'd have, like, coins and stuff as a little guide. Let's say he'll be here. Then maybe you have to, after that guy, you have to, well, no, we'll save that for later. Right? So you'd have this. That's not too bad of a jump. You can probably actually make this 1 over. Dude, this is so nerve-wracking. Alright, and then maybe... Maybe we'll have... a guy like right here. And we'll put... so that you can't just super jump. Because see, that's something that I have to keep in mind. Oh wow, you actually get a lot of height from that. Speaking of, we've got a lot of chat. I'll probably wait a little bit till I look at chat again. Sorry that I don't look at chat that much, but this stuff requires quite a lot of concentration. So essentially, here's the thing. All right. So you make it here, right? I think that you should make like a tiny jump. Like not a full size jump. That might make this a little nerve-wracking. Alright. Then... So, to make it to this Koopa, need to be somewhere up here. So is that gonna hit? If I do a short hop? No, it's not. It's super uncomfortable though. Might I say? All right. I think maybe they should be up one more. Yeah, so essentially doing a full hop will hit it, but doing a short hop, you should be fine. Right. So we actually, well, no, it'll be fine to have like a little pillar like there. We'll add like art stuff. All right, let's check on chat really quick because there's quite a bit. Mario Musicback says, I'm so sad that there is no Propeller Mario and Penguin Mario. There is a Bee Mario plush, but it costs over $100 or pounds. The other issue with the Bee Mario plush is that a lot of the plush also has that leather material that wears over time. So preservation is going to be very, very difficult with that, as well as the Gamma Sonic Adventure plush. I doubt I'm ever going to get one, especially in minorly decent condition, which is unfortunate because there's never been any other plush of Gamma, except for the Jack Specific, something in Jack Specific's newest thing, which is pretty cool. And Shattuck says he's starting to watch ReZero. I don't think I've heard of that one. QBA says Project Diva is a rhythm game, but it is fun, even when you're terrible. Plus, the music is great. I might just have to check it out just to see if I myself would enjoy it, to be honest. If you get a Bee Mario plush soon, then I will be happy. I actually was trying to get another big plush for Sonic, but the bidding is just, it's way too high, way out of my price range. But I'll have to look into some Mario plush, because maybe there will be some rare ones that I just haven't seen that are more so in my price range. There's one I'm very excited about, except for the fact that it's pretty pricey too, so I have to look into it. QBA says you can choose between multiple difficulties. Some songs are even hard or easy though. Have I got any Mario Luigi plush recently? My last video was a Luigi riding Yoshi plush. And he also said that he got Fire Mario today and Tanuki Mario 2 days ago. Nice. Your baby Mario, or your baby Peach and baby Daisy, baby Rosalina arrived quite a while ago. They're all really good plush, and you recommend everybody get them. I do have those ones. I don't have the Sine, Maybe Mario, and Baby Luigi ones, though. And dude, Shattuck, if you make a Super World, I will definitely play it. I will play the full thing on stream. Mario the Music Box says, I don't know why, but people are calling me strong language recently. And it wants to... Oh, wow. Dude, that got, like, really... All of a sudden... Crazy. Really 0 to 100, to be honest with you. Honestly, I feel like, personally, I shouldn't give advice about stuff like that. You know, I don't know enough about the situation, but also if I give you bad information, that could hurt you in the long run, and that could hurt me in the long run. But essentially, yeah, I think QBA has the best thought on it is just ignore it. You know, a good 70 to 90% of people being mean is just something going on in their lives that they're trying to get aggression out, and they think that being mean or hurting somebody else will make them feel better, when in reality it's really just making you feel bad and it's not actually helping them. It's unfortunate that people think that way because, you know, if we didn't have that mentality, then the world would be a much better place. But unfortunately, they might have something going on in their, and it's just causing them to backlash out on you. That doesn't make it right. But I hope that helps. As I said, I can't give like any very specific advice because, you know, that could lead to fairly bad stuff if I'm not careful. So, all right. But anyway, though, back to level. So I think what I want to do is I want to have you duck. And I'm thinking that... Alright, we'll put it like here-ish. And who knows, maybe we'll put like a 10 coin up here, because what you could do, you could duck and you could wait for him to come back, and then you can jump it. There's also... Alright, cool. You do miss. Sorry, I just want to make sure one more time that this gets it. Okay, it does not. Yeah, so that's gonna be the best bet, essentially. Alright, so let's see. So I'm thinking that maybe I'll have you jump over to this guy, and then maybe... Do I want to do another super jump type thing? Well, actually, let's do this, because you can get a super jump from that. I think you could also make that from a regular jump too. Don't worry, guys. I will test this as like a regular thing as well. All right, so there are like a few other ways that I can go about doing stuff like that. But essentially that's going to make it longer and it's going to add like an interesting depth to it. The thing is though, you can't get hit, which could be a potential issue. Oh yeah, that's definitely enough time. Alright, so we don't want to let this go. I didn't think about that. Okay, alright, well, let's just, let's just do that. I think that's gonna be the best bet. Who knows, maybe I'll add something later to where you use that Goomba. Because I had an idea earlier, but I just completely forgot about it. Oh, dude, I almost forgot about it. Alright, alright. Dude, the nerves, the nerves. Because I have yet to do this. Oh, no, dude. Dude, come back down. Come back down. Dude, that's why the double Koopa is so good. Dude, holding this for a prolonged time is very nerve-wracking, though. Alright, alright. Making that jump without it isn't too bad. Making it with it, though, that's going to be interesting. And I do have a kind of an idea. I don't know if it's a good one though, because it would actually be something that's fairly tricky. Oh no. Alright, alright. I could just put a test bullet bill launcher over there, though, to test. It's good if I practice this. It's also just not that long, either. Alright, cool. We got it. First cycle. Nice, nice. Alright, cool. Dude, that looks so funny like that. Nice, nice, dude. Alright. So I have a bit of a question now. Alright. So first off, we're gonna need door. Gonna be, say, about there-ish. We'll do two. Two doors. Now, my question is effectively, and this might be a little crazy. Can you So this was my original thought for effectively needing it. But if you miss that, that's going to be so cruel. So I feel like that's going to be out. Now, here's going to be the issue. There's not really going to be able to be... Well, actually, there is a very, very simple bullet bill check to make sure that you have this. Okay. All right. Let me just save this really quick. For now, we'll just call it Bill. We'll change it later, but if will for now be known as Bill. Okay. So I've got this. I like it. It's a bit tricky. It adds more than just, you know, doing this stuff. So I definitely like that about it. So alright, so you're on there. See, I don't think it would be a good idea to, like, throw it from there or jump and throw it. So I think the best scenario would be going here. Because, like, at first I was thinking maybe you could, like, you know, throw the bullet and, like, turn, you know, turn and throw it. Because you essentially could have some kind of a section to where, you know, instead you just jump off of it, but you throw it so far that I don't think that's a good idea. Alright, so obviously the best check for it. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, alright. Essentially we can just do this. And it should be okay. Oh, the world is just... Spins made a mistake, guys. And make jokes about that, but it's not very very appropriate to make silly jokes at a time like this. So I'm just going to refrain from being sarcastic. All right, so you make it here. I mean, I could also just, you know, not have a launch platform. It's also an option. But I think it would just be better to have a launch platform. So now the question is, and this is where I always get stuck, all right? So we've got pretty much my main focus. And now we're at a point where we're asking ourselves, what do we want to do now? All right, so let's get a bullet bill, because that's the other issue when I do things like this. There's only so many easy ways to test something. All right. So essentially, we could. That's not that bad of an idea. What if we... Well, spike hitboxes are pretty weird, though. So I don't know if that's the best. Could also have you... I literally just said no to this idea. But my brain's like, sure. Well, we can also jump. We can jump that. Well, if you have two... If you have two, it's not that bad. Alright, so effectively, make it to where we can't... Well, you could jump it. That's gonna be the biggest issue. Okay, and then... Yeah, I don't know. Could also just have you... toss it, jump onto it. Because that's the thing, you're going to have to jump back onto it. And let's... Because I want you to, like, go downwards. Which is going to be a thing. Okay. Maybe not right away. Because we wanna like ease the person back into it. Because that's gonna be the issue. Like when you're on the bullet bill. And sorry, this is a lot of thought process. Because I don't want it to just be straight line central, which is why I added this entire thing. You know? I could also add like a little... I forgot about the test bullet bill. This might give me some kind of an idea. Don't hit Y spins. Why did you hit Y? I'm such a derp. I uncrouched. Oh my god. This is silly. Oh, you can. Okay. Okay, so that jump can make it up to there. Which is super cool. Alright, and I don't think this should be something that you know, you get hit with, you know? So I think maybe we can do... But you could lose the bullet bill by doing this. That's a big risk. That's a big risk and a big ask. Also, that being there... No. I mean, it would be cool to make that if somebody made that jump, though. Oh, it feels good. Maybe we'll put it like up here. Just put a little like cloud aside, if you want to call it that, I guess. Yeah, because that doesn't look gross. Jeez. Alright, alright. Dude, that looks so gross. Super, super gross. Is that like end part to the cloud that does it, you know? It's fine. Okay, okay. So we've got this, I guess. So that did so much for us, right? Alright, well that still doesn't answer the question of what do we want to do after that point. Well, maybe you have like a Goomba in your way. So you have to be very careful. Make sure you don't get hit by the Goomba when you launch the thing. Of course, this bullet bill blaster is not going to be there. Or do you guys think I should make a checkpoint there? That would be a bad checkpoint. Well, no, because of the bill blaster. Alright, alright. Remember, the bill blaster wouldn't be here at this point. Just gonna... Sure, whatever. Let's do that. Yeah, okay. Weirdly enough, I can just put that there and it's fine. Yeah, there's like no good way to test that. Alright, alright. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, well. So I think it would be kind of cool though to have to like midair grab it again. But you're also like just getting back onto the bullet bill. So I don't know if that's really a great idea or not. Alright, alright. Ooh, what if? Alright, alright. So, I think it was about there-ish. So what if we make you jump and grab the thing. You would then fall. And then you'd want to actually like land on something, of course. So we'll say about like there should be good. That could be interesting. So let me just test this. I know the test bullet bill doesn't really work that nicely with this. Dude, the timing with that's insane. I don't know if I can do that. I personally can, but like as a blind thing. Because you have to like land. On the thing. Yeah, that's pretty tricky timing. Dude, I did it so perfectly first try though. Like it's actually pretty insane. Alright, let's just... I know I've done this a few times, and I'm sorry, because I'm at the point where, like, the last 20 minutes, I haven't really known what I want to do with the level. I'm kind of stuck. Why did I not jump? I'm in my own little world. Alright. Dude, missing the jump. It's brutal. Very brutal. You know, though, I actually do like the idea of... Bye Mario the Music Box. Hopefully you do, you enjoyed the stream. And, yeah, hopefully you get everything all figured out. Jake, I think you should check on chat now, because there's a lot of unread comments. I mean, yeah, there is. But that's the issue with doing a maker stream. Is that's gonna effectively happen a lot. Oh, I'll have to check the Mario riding Yoshi eBay listing. Because I actually didn't... I haven't checked that in a bit. I'm going to read these in my head really quick just to make sure I can read all of them. And because I actually have an idea. Dude, Mario Maker 1 was really good, though. Not better than 2, but... Right. It was called Nintendo merch. I put it as Mario merch. I kept thinking it was Mario merch. I have to update that, like, a lot. Because there's a lot of ones missing, because I forgot what I called it. Thank you for reminding me of that, Mario the Music Box. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much that's the biggest issue with this kind of a thing. Is just the fact that you have to check. You know, you're building, you're wanting to focus, but you also want to make sure that you're not negating comments in the chat. Dude, look at this power. Look at this squat. The shell squat, ladies and gentlemen. The absolute shell squat. Alright, alright. These guys can be one lower. I just hope this loads correctly. Because if not, that's gonna really suck. Alright, so... yeah, that's not bad because you have more time to essentially get it. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to need to do that. Of course, we're going to put an arrow. An arrow down here. Right? And of course for this, also I've been thinking of drawing Animal Crossing characters as humans. You could do that. Dude, this Goomba. This Goomba. Dude, with the test bill. It is very tricky. So I'm just gonna put this guy here for right now, just so I can test this thing. The pipes work essentially you put one down and then you put the second one down and then you go to the other one. Like in the original Mario type of games. Alright, so this isn't gonna work either. Which is a very darn shame that it's not gonna be something that works. But why would it be something that works? See, that's the real question. Why would it work in the first place? Alright, so okay. So the fact that you're going down means that it could be very, very cheesable. Honestly, I think my best bet really is to just do a bullet bill check at this point. Alright, so that's gonna mess this up though. Alright, so that's as far as you can go with a regular jump. So we're gonna have it be here. Alright. then of course we can do other things within this space. So all right. Well, I could still do the thing where yeah, I could still do that. I think it would work just fine. Or I could have... Yeah, jump and then a super jump, probably. Alright, I'm just not going to throw it at the moment. Alright. No, I was thinking the other... Yeah, that's not enough time. Okay. I mean, actually, what I could do... Oh, joys. Okay. Then just... And maybe we'll put some kind of like... little thing in here or something. Get a tiny little effect as you're doing it. That would be nice. A little tiny flower. Mario teabag animation. Of course, you know, just pick it back up. Alright, so that's a pretty good bullet bill check. Now, the thing is, we could just make that the level. Honestly, I don't think it's that bad, but honestly, that's not what I wanna... do. Alright, I'm thinking maybe this would be a good point for checkpoint. Jiminy crickets. Thank you. Jeez, was that really so hard? Not that you need it, but in the thing. Fine, I'll just make it one higher. Alright, cool. It's not much, but it's something. Alright, alright. So I'm just trying to think about how I would like to proceed. Because now we've hit a checkpoint. Unfortunately, you can't just activate like a bullet bill type of a thing. With, crap. Alright, alright. Alright, so I do have like a little bit of a mini idea. Oh my god, okay. Dude, I've just spent the last 40 minutes just kinda lollygagging on this because I don't know at this point. Dude, there's like There's got to be so many different mechanics to this thing. Such an idiot. Okay. Okay. So I do potentially, very potentially have an idea. Potentially. Alright, well, is going to make this area stick out like kind of a sore thumb. But that's okay. We're adding a subworld! Yeah! I'm sure everybody's favorite thing that I do constantly. Would it be a Mario Maker 2 level if I didn't do this? Okay. So, what if... Because I'm assuming with this power-up... Okay, you can. Good, good. Dude, that's so nerve-wracking to switch from one to the other. Ah. Wrong thing. Alright, for now I'm just going to move it all the way up. Now, is it going to... Okay, so, well... Oh, you can walk. Interesting. Can you pick one of these up? You can! Oh, dude, what? Dude, you can pick up a bonsai bill. What? Dude, that I did not know. Holy crap. Oh, dude. That changes. That changes a lot. Potentially. That might be a bit of a change up. Alright, so I wanna give the player time, like enough time to know what's going on. Alright? So effectively, like, we know what's happening right now. Alright? Somebody's like, oh, what a nice, cool level, you know, just bullet bills. You know, they need the time to know this is what they're in for. Right, okay, so there's a lot of very interesting stuff that we could do. Now, of course, arrows we can use as like a warning kind of thing. Alright, we also want to move this way closer to the center. So you have more space to do things. Yeah, see, the camera is now to both of them. Which is good. Actually, let's make these... Yeah, let's, like, make them closer, because that jump's going to be very annoying to constantly keep having to make. Alright, so I think this would be kind of a cool... Okay, so there's a few things that we can do here. Can you use 2 bonsai bills as walls to jump? That would be super cool. Unfortunately, that is not something you can do. Basically, the top of the bonsai bill is going to act as a thing like this. It's going to act as a platform, but that's the only part of that that's going to act like that. So you have to be relatively careful in that regard. Alright, so let's place this here and put an arrow like here-ish. Oh, let's make this a little higher. Like that, a little lower. As I said, later on we'll focus on making things look nice and presentable. Alright, so already that's 2 things that are going to be an issue. So let's make this higher. Alright, so you can jump on whichever one, so you jump to the right and you're like, oh no! Arrow telling me to go the other way. But that's not gonna... What if we put... Because the question is, can you stand on this part of it? You can. But I'm assuming if you're on... No. Well, if you're underneath it, That comes so early, though. Alright. Okay, so... Do you guys remember that that bridge level in New Super Mario Brothers? I think it might be a good idea to do something like that. We could also just start off relatively simple, actually. Because essentially... If you get... Now, I could be very, very wrong. But one would assume that if you get hit with a claw and you're on it for too long... No. That did not do... what I expected it to do. Okay. That's fine. Well, I guess instead, we're going to... I have some of these rain down. Sorry, I want to make sure that this works. Okay, so it doesn't... Right, because to us, this is a platform. to them, it is not. Now, another assumption that I need to know. Does it thwomp? It does not. Interesting. Now, can you stand on a thwomp? You cannot. Okay. Good to know. Good. Very good to know. Okay. Alright, so... yeah, I'm thinking... yeah, a little warning isn't bad, though. We could also start with... I don't know. I don't know, dude. It would have been better if they stuck on the thing. You know? And the bonsai bills, they go fairly fast. Well, actually, hold on. Hold on a second. I'm silly. Alright, we can still have bonsai bills. That is something we could still do. But why don't I do this with just a simple lift? Going up. Why would I not just do... so why would I just do... wrong. Incorrect. Very much a no. Alright, there we go. This will just go up basically as far as we need it. And I believe these also go slower than a bonsai bill. And we can still do the raining effect. Alright, so how much faster is the bonsai bill? Wait, what? Did not spawn? That's weird. But it is definitely faster. That is for sure. No, no, not wings. Parachute. We can have this be one higher, though. Yeah, and you're just gonna have to, like, toss them. Now, question, though. So you have to actually, like, toss it off the ledge to kill it? You do. Alright, this is gonna make this very interesting. Okay, so... this guy shows up... a few seconds in. Alright. Put him one more down. Let's put this guy. Then how does a parachuting fireball work, by the way? Because I know these for some reason have a parachute. It looks like when it hits the ground. Is when it unparachutes. Which makes sense. Okay. Dude, that would be super, super rude. Alright, so that's definitely going to be something we have to keep in mind. Okay. So that this is taking a bit, guys. Alright, so maybe after... after two of them, we're going to have... nice little paratrooper come down. You can have, or not paratrooper, but Koopa Troopa. You can maybe save this. Maybe this guy comes by. Yeah, and sorry guys, this is going to be another one where we just have to kind of keep testing to make sure that's working properly. Alright. Yeah, that's about a good spot for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I'll bet you can just throw them into each other, though. Okay, well that is way too close to each other. Yeah, and we'll have some kind of like indicator Maybe if you, like, ride on this first one. You can get something. You get like a nice little 50 coin if you ride on that guy. Say maybe about there-ish. Actually, a down. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he just didn't make it. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Wow. Yeah, that is super tricky to get to him fast enough. All right. Sure. That'll work. We'll move him over by 1. Alright, that should hopefully be fine. Oh, shoot. Oh, I just realized you can actually do this. Dude, that's actually pretty cool. That actually is pretty rad. I didn't even think about that, dude. I keep getting caught by that Koopa. I'm so bad at this. What? I want it to work so badly, but I don't think it will, which is unfortunate. Because you have to wait so long before unless do things like this. Because at the moment, you know, enemies really shouldn't be on the thing. I don't know. Maybe I should just change this. Or just not worry about that one part. It is makeable. I'll put it one closer. I think that should do it for that secret. I'm not gonna worry about the Koopa. I'm not the biggest fan of the fact that you can see it, though. Hi, Len Raz. Welcome to the stream. We're going to move it one back. And we're going to move it... that. Maybe. All right. And it's a 50 coin, so it should be pretty tricky to get. All right, so that's going to be a line letting me know about where-ish we were basically good. All right. Let's try this out. I want to stay over this way. let's move that up by 3. I'll have to have some kind of an indicator. Yeah, a lot does not happen at that point. The fact that it's 2 platforms, though, it makes it to where a lot more interesting stuff can happen. We're going to want to stay over... I'm going to move this one down. Alright, alright. So here's the question, though. Does this make sense or fit for what we're doing? Shoot. Because honestly, like, I'm feeling like it's not necessarily a bad concept, but it is kind of a bit of a pace changer. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna play this from the beginning. Alright, so we've got that nice scenery, we've got, you know, the bullet bill. Dude, I'm so used to using the bonsai, having the bonsai bill's size now to just jump on. You know, though, the bonsai bill it does break bricks. No? No, it doesn't? Wait a minute. Hang on a second. I was like dead sure. It doesn't break bricks? Dude, since when did that not break bricks? Does it break bricks in this one? No. Weird, dude. Weird. I was so dead sure. Okay. Well, we can still do some interesting stuff with that too. I feel like, because you can still, you know, you can ride it, you can pick it up still. Can I hurt bosses? If like Larry is here, does it hurt? Does it hurt Larry? No, it doesn't. I'm assuming that goes... Well, if the bonsai bill doesn't hurt him, that doesn't either. Okay. So essentially, I feel like we're at a point where we're kind of back to the drawing board. Oh, that doesn't just get rid of... Alright, alright. Well... that could be interesting. It'd be kind of the same concept. It's also very weird having a sub-level that doesn't have a pipe. Do do do. So there's two different ways I could do this. I think this way would essentially be the best way, though. That would be... like that. It's weird being at a part where I'm like, I have no clue what to do. It shouldn't be weird, but it is. Oh, it's snowing. Dang. Yeah, and again, sorry guys that we haven't made a huge amount of progress. I'm not really pleased about that fact. Because it's 7, I haven't eaten dinner yet. And my thinker's kind of just... I had so many ideas. Dude, the not being able to throw the Koopa thing, though. You know, though. There is always... So... I mean, it wouldn't work with that, but essentially... If we did this... We could, like, throw it onto a different thing. That did remind me, though. So, we make it up here. You know, we've got... You got the bullet bill up to that point. You know, you're not going to be doing anything else with it. Which is kind of a bummer. Huge bummer, dude. Huge bummer. Alright, so the question is, what's the time frame up to the checkpoint? Again, sorry guys. I had to stop saying sorry though. Because you know, these things happen. Sometimes inspiration, it takes a second. Inspiration is not perfect. Dude, you could totally optimize this part too. Like, there's so many, like, little intricate things. Crap. It's not, like, it's difficult. But I feel like it's really not, like, that difficult. And honestly, like, I kind of like the idea better of... Oh, excuse me. You've been traveling with this bullet bill, you know, for this long, you know, to a point where maybe you have an attachment to it. Oh, I'm derp. There's going to be a lot of slip-ups. A ton. Dude, that's such a fun jump to make, though. You know, I think where I started having some issues is when I tried defining the level to a point. Oh my god, dude, I've been stuck on this for an hour trying to figure out what I wanted to do. Dude, that's kind of gross. Essentially, the point where I started being like, this isn't really, you know, the best is when I started trying to define it. Like, this part, it's challenging. I think it's pretty good. I like it. It's probably going to take people, you know, quite a few tries. That's not that hard of a jump either. Of course, I'm trying to check to see, like, how much time... you go through. That's the easiest jump, dude. Dude, that's brutal. The dark is very annoying. Hey, Sarvis, welcome to the stream. I think another big thing too is that a lot of people they can take a mechanic and they can do a lot with it. And essentially there's a lot that you can do with it. Oh, dude, that's Super Rams. Dude, so many people are changing their names. It's getting kind of confusing. Crap. But, oh, jeez. So, The thing is, once you've tried to do a mechanic, you know, you do it a certain amount of time. Like, eventually you might run out of stuff. And I'm sure there's some stuff that you can do. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? Why can't I do that part? Dude, it's such a simple jump. I think it would be cool to use the Koopalings in this too. Okay, so let's think. So new things that are in this. Obviously, you know, this power-up. It's only so much that you can do with said power-up. It's cool, but it's also very limited. Do that jump. Dude, what? Dude, I have to upload this too. This is tricky. It shouldn't be, because it's like such a simple thing. But it's tricky. I mean, the other thing too is I'm trying to do this in one foul swoop, you know? No! And I made the jump! Dude, I made the jump. Dang, dude. I mean, let's be real here. The hardest fact about this is that you can't get hit at all. I make that nice round trip jump. And yet... Dude, this in and of itself could just be its own level. Or just be super short, though. Like, right now, we're at, like, 275. Oh, dude, that was a mess up, though. Yeah, I mean, you don't even have to jump that. You can just walk it. Make it a little less intense. I'm telling you, dude, it's when you have the bullet bill that makes it just super, super tricky. You could also potentially make a level like this in 3D World. It would just be different, because you have the bullet bill mask. I mean, it also doesn't take that long to get back here either. No! God, dude. Dude, I got it, and I still messed it up. This is my own level, guys. I'm making this many dumb mistakes. That was... Okay. Well, I got no brand new ideas. The only thing I'm clear about is that going up made this tricky. Because down here, you have a lot of possibility. Well, I could have you go back down. Okay. So if I... That is not what I wanted to do. So if I did... this, how would it be getting back on the bullet bill? Ooh, good question. The only problem is I haven't been able to get back over to that spot. I don't know why I didn't jump on the Koopa. Got it. Dude, I'm telling you though, when you get it, it's very satisfying. So you can't go through the door with... Dude, that hurts. That hurts. Oh, because I thought, you know, if you go on to that, it'd be kind of cool if you, like, threw it from the thing, but you have to, like, reset the thing. And oh. Dude, that's brutal. Because I was thinking, like, oh, hey, I can just, like, go into a door and then, you know, just appear, like, down here. No. No, that's a no. Alright. Well, I could... Well, I could make a longer kind of a thing here. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what I'm gonna... Well, I'll keep that there for now. Alright. Let's move this over to, like... Sure. Oh. Oh. I didn't even realize you could do that. Dude, that's neat. Super neat. Alright, we'll put it, like, there. I'm sure we'll need to move stuff, but... We'll put it there. And yeah, you could... very, very easily go downwards. I think pretty much the riding part of the bullet bill, you don't go nearly enough, considering the fact that you have to bring it all the way up here. Yeah. All right. And then we'll figure out subworld wise. All right, so you've got it here. Okay. So again, we're back to the original problem. So the thing, QBA, the thing about the hoodie, because I was thinking about it the other day, and I was like, you know, it would be pretty nice to make that, because QBA was like really hoping that I could do that, like making the hoodie for Stinky, and then I realized, actually, that's easier said than done. Because essentially, not only would I have to make the hoodie, but the big issue, right, how many pillars? The big issue would be the fact that I'd have to put it onto the thing, and then it would have to be accepted. It would have to be Stinky's choice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, so that was like 6 over. Alright, well I'll just put this down, and then I'll just move this onto this one. And we'll fix aesthetics and stuff later. Alright, that should give me enough. Well, actually, I'm gonna need to have it there. The only thing though, Wait, I'm an idiot. This is for a test. I'm thinking like, oh, I'm gonna have to make sure it can't shoot over to the left. No, I just have to make sure. Get rid of it. Also, curiosity question. Can you pick up a... You can't. Okay, so, interesting. So, Wiggler does still have that same property to it. I am curious though. What about like a bomb? Do you stomp? Okay, so you can pick that up. All right, cool. So that's how that works. Dude, that makes certain things so easy. Also, if you pick up dude, he does not walk far. Does he just follow you, or does he just keep going back and forth? Wait, he follows you. Good to know. Very, very good to know. So is this guy just a projectile? Does he wake up, or like how does that work? Or he wakes up. So I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm thinking the Mario Party ones. All right. Anyway, though. Sorry, I got very, very distracted. As I do. All right. Alright, so I'm thinking because the other one, I feel like it's fairly nice and easy, you know, it zips you in. But this one, if you toss it, you said, I don't know if my message sent because I refreshed the chat and it isn't on the chat anymore. Did send the one with the stinky hoodie? If that's the one you're talking about, I did reply to that. Okay, so what happens if I pick it up while on the thing? Does that hurt me? It does not. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I'll have to remember that. That does not hurt you. Okay. I mean, that'd be a pretty cool way to like go all the way down. The problem is though, it's like if you do, because these guys, I hate working with paratroopers. So the thing I hate working with paratroopers about is just the sheer fact that doesn't land like right on the thing. Alright. Hey Luigi Fan 97, welcome. He says, can't wait for Wendy's to make an actual world. Dude, so true though. Like let's in like all serious talk though, that's totally gonna happen. Like they're 100% going to do that. I hope you realize this. Okay, so it's gonna be about here-ish. Okay, that was my bad. That was my goof. Now keep in mind, you actually would have the. I did the exact same thing about the hex spins. So you would actually have the exact same bullet bill as the beginning at this point. That's such an insane jump to make. Alright, so you make that. And let's say right here. Should you get a Wii? I mean, I guess that kind of depends. Depends on a few different things. In which, do you have a GameCube? If you have a GameCube, but not a Wii U, a Wii U would be better just because you could play Wii U games. Also, depending on if you have a Switch, because most games are on there, but you still can't play Mario 3D World. Probably going to be something that's added later on, but also Pikmin 3. I don't know if Pikmin 3 will ever be put on the Switch. But, yeah, I mean, the Wii's library is nothing to sneeze at. Like, I think it's a good, like, 2,000 games or something. Like, close to 2,000, I want to say. But it's got some really, like, really, really good games on it. Dude, I gotta move. Why is that one block? Oh my god, dude, that's gross. Alright, I'm moving this to... I'm gonna move it lower. This could be a horrible idea, though. Like, let's be 100% real. I mean, if anything, this might be the point for the checkpoint, and then just have, like, an on-off block there to turn the thing on and off. Dude, that's brutal. Thanks, Shattuck. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm actually going to put... Alright, so we're going to put these apart. Say maybe by, like... For now, we'll do by 2. Dude, I'm liking this part way, way better than what I was originally doing. You sent the message. Stinky would probably accept it, and if he won't, then my heart would be broken into a billion pieces and I would die. Oh my gosh, dude, QBA. Stinky knows. Stinky is still your fan. But it would be kind of like, I wish I could give like a pattern to a villager. Like, I just think that would be super, super cool. But unfortunately, that's not something that I think I can do. You know, on the other side, though, a lot of my levels have been, like, super, super simple lately, and... Well, I guess simple isn't the right word for it. Like, Mario's Pipe Dream, yeah, that's simple. You could definitely 100% argue that. But, like, they've been decently easy. But this one... this one has not been so easy. This one's actually been kind of difficult. I'm kind of liking that. Dude, it's that third Koopa. It's that relief breath way, way too early. So Luigi says, already have the Wii U, but I wanted to get a Wii because I don't have a GameCube, and to me, the Wii just looks better. So, okay, so the question is, are you interested in the Game Boy library? Now, granted, I think Wii and GameCube is just a more attractive library, but that's because I'm more so aware of it, you know? I know very much about those libraries because that's what I grew up with. So the thing is, like, if you're looking to play GameCube, honestly, so here's gonna be the thing. All right, so you said you have a Wii U. So you could play Wii games on your Wii U. Essentially, it just isn't going to be as great. Wii U doesn't have as much storage. If you're looking to play GameCube, you want maybe an alternate way of playing the Wii. You're tired of going into the Wii menu, all that blah blah blah. Wii's gonna be really good. The sensors great. Motion, it's the Wii. But the Wii Fantastic Library, you already have it. Great way to test it. If you're looking to play GameCube games, it might be a cheaper route. I'm honestly not sure. It would be a better, like, you'd probably have a better chance of finding a Wii that's really good than a GameCube that's really good. But it's also a question of, do you want the GameCube or the Game Boy library? Because if you do, you can get the Game Boy adapter for the GameCube. And then you can play the GameCube games through that. It also depends on graphically, because the Wii itself, it ups the GameCube games a little bit to the Wii's resolution, just like the Wii U ups the Wii games to that resolution. It's not 100% noticeable, in my opinion, but it does up it. So it really depends on like what you're looking for and what you're kind of wanting and hoping for. QBA says, and make sure you get a RVL 001 and not an RVL 101. I know there were different versions. GameCube, the newer ones don't have like one to where you can use this HD TV type adapter. I think mine can, the one we have, but I'm not sure. Yeah, and I mean the Wii also just looks great. It's very sleek. It's just very cool, and as I said, the library is just very unforgettable. All right. So I think once you hit this point, so I think I'm gonna want to have you maybe jump onto the bullet bill. Maybe duck. I mean, that's a lot. Dude, this is such a cool setup, though. Okay, well, clearly, these would need to be down by 1. Okay. I could have sworn the last one was 2. You know what? It's the paratrooper. It's where you throw for the paratrooper on that second one. See, that one's level, but when you throw from the paratrooper, you can throw from multiple different areas. So essentially that last one, Yeah, dude, that's... Alright, alright. I think my best bet... Okay, so here's the question. Does it stop for longer if it hits the thing? It does. Or is that the height? Because that way you'll be able to like throw it at the right time. And you essentially you have more time to throw it. However, oh no. What year do you believe a console and games become retro? I think we're getting into the age where GameCube is retro, which is weird to me because I grew up with it. I don't think Wii is really considered, but let's think about this. All right, so I guess it wasn't. They didn't start really showing nostalgia. People didn't start showing nostalgia for NES, SNES until about the Wii, I think. So NES, SNES, GameCube. So about like 3 generations of a gap. So like once the next console comes out, weirdly enough, I guess the Wii would be retro. So weird. Super, super weird. You could also potentially consider the Wii retro at this moment, too. It just kind of depends on how you look at it. But yeah, retro is pretty much like the classic games. You know. But there's that era of games where things are just a very specific way. Alright, so this becomes better and worse. So it makes it easier to throw. It makes it more precise, which is good because that's what we want. However, that does change up a lot of what we need to figure out. Because it can't go as low either. I didn't duck fast enough. I don't know, like, I feel like maybe, like, a visual difference for a level like this, too, might be distracting in a way. How much is this up to? 2. Yeah, the camera's going to be a bit rough, though. Oh, dude, I threw it early. I threw that way too early. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, one day the Switch will be retro, but it's... I feel like basically when you get to like 20 years of something existing, like for gaming wise, then yeah, it's pretty much considered retro. Some people would probably even consider 10. You know? But honestly, like, I still consider the Wii U modern era. But it's more of like the modern misfortune era. I do have an Xbox 360. I know for Xbox, a lot of people are kind of just like meh on the 360 for how it performed. Did I go like under? Dude, I gotta check that. But like we're at a point though where gyroscope, motion controls, that's pretty much a mainstay. Like I really don't know much of a difference between gyro and motion. Like I guess because the Wii has like a sensor bar and like basically gyro is just a more enhanced version of the motion to where you don't need the sensor bar of the Wii just awkwardly sitting there. I guess. Um, but honestly, to me, like it just never. It's pretty much the same thing to me. I mean, it does the same thing, just technologically, it's different. Dude, watch Shattuck just come into this level and just like immediately beat it in like 10 seconds. That guy's a god in Mario, though. Ah, oh, dude, I always mess up the third Koopa. Minor Misfortune sounds like a game show that only has teens as the contestants. Dang, dude, that's some shade, QBA. Yeah, there's some jokes that I could make, but they'd probably not go over well. So I'm just not gonna make them. But yeah, before we get too far, wait, I'm starting to think we don't need a subworld. All right, so that is an issue though. Hashtag world record. Yeah, you're right, Shattuck. I'm gonna post this, and it's gonna be a world record for you. I do find that really cool though that you go and world record all this stuff though. Dude, imagine when I put my game out though. Like some of the earlier levels are pretty simple, pretty easy. All right, so we've got that down part. What if we had like, I mean, I don't know if this is wrong or not. This might be very, very mean. I don't really know. But I mean, I'm guinea pigging this, so essentially like you jump off the thing, you'd go to the left and then you jump onto here. All right. Let's hope this isn't too tricky. Dude, I started reading the chat and then I just stopped in the middle of one. Yeah, tutu is a weird word. It's also the president's favorite clothing from Pikmin. He also, well, he likes trains more, but if you ask him, what's your favorite dance clothing, he goes, doo-doo. Dude, I miss Pikmin. Like, I gotta say. Also, I just heard a chow noise in my head, and now I just want a chow card. Dude, I'm feeling the nostalgia vibes, alright? Pikmin and chow? Heck yeah, dude. Where's Pikmin 4? Where's my chow garden? Like, dude, Sonic Forces would have had such a gritty chow garden. Like, the chow would have had face paint and all this crap on him. Yeah, dude, all my world records are gone. That's why I care about first clears. Cause like my world records, like, I got like no, I'm not keeping them. I'm not good enough to keep them. Like, if you're a casual streamer, shoot, dude. Shoot. I haven't even got to that part again to do this. Dude, this is gonna be a tricky level. Oh gosh. Like, I don't know. Like, it's gonna be shorter than Moshi, like the original Moshi, but because it's also gonna be very fast paced. But you're doing quite a lot. Dude, that's insane. Even like knowing how to do that, that's insane. All right. Yeah, dude, I was doing like the president from Pikmin. Doo-doo. Sorry, I didn't do it right. Doo-doo. Now it's just getting higher pitched. But yeah, dude, I'm not sure if I'll be able to do Pikmin 2 with Brandon or not. Like, if I do, it will be with Brandon, but just with how long it is, you know. Why did I forget to duck? Oh no. Dude, this has like a high learning curve. I made it. You gotta pay attention though. Like, that's one plus for not putting a bunch of scenery around though, so that you're not like just oogling the background. Oh, dude, I made it! Dude, look at the pog! Look at the pog, dude! Ah, dude, that feels great. That feels phenomenal. Dude, and that's not even the whole... That's not even the whole thing. Dude, I have a Pikmin 1 playthrough. Actually, it's really old. Both of mine. Pikmin Revolution, that was ridiculous. But Pikmin 1, that's an older playthrough. It's pretty funny. Episode 11 is just lost for some reason, but my friend Brandon played it, and it was pretty fun. I definitely recommend if you're first jumping into Pikmin, I'd say I would recommend Pikmin 1 or 3. The reason I'm not saying 2 is because 2 is ginormous. Even not 100%ing it, it's just ridiculous. So yeah, there's a little bit of advice for you. Dude, and I could just drop it. Like, way sooner than that, too. Alright, well, I think I want to give the player a bit of a breather at that point. Because now you should add a wall next to the part where you have to pick up the bill and drop onto the paratroopa so that people don't fly without stopping. I mean, for the initial drop, this essentially you just have to center it. So essentially, like, I'm just gonna. Oh, I see what you're saying, though. Yeah, you're right. I mean, that would kill them. That would definitely be unfortunate. Like, I'll have a coin guide too. But yeah, you do make a valid point. I'll figure something out. I gotta do some tweaking and stuff. For like scenery, coins. Dude, this part, like, I'm not one to really be great with challenges or things that are just, like, stupidly difficult. But dude, it just, it feels amazing. Alright, I need to make sure. Yes, okay, good. Good. Dude, I don't know. This might be all that I do. Like, oh, jeez. Because, like, sure, having something that is tricky and pulling it off is great. But something that is, like, super... Shoot. Like, something that's fairly difficult and also just lasts a very long time. Like, it just doesn't feel great, and it kind of overstays its welcome. So, like, this might be one of my shorter levels. Because I'm thinking... Oh, dude. I'm thinking after this section, like, it might be good to have it end. Wait, why did I do that? Dude, I panicked. Why'd I panic? But yeah, thank you, QBA, for mentioning that, because that is definitely a good thing to fix. Dude, how do I test the one thing if I can't get past the third Koopa? Dude, imagine if I made a sequel to this level at some point. Like, what? I mean, I can't even think about anything more for this level. For half of it. Like, I mean, basically, if I made a sequel to this, it would just mostly be the power-up itself. Also, I guess if I made it longer, essentially it would be some kind of like a boss fight that I would want to do. Oh, dude, this is going to be a fun course to upload. I'm already making these mistakes. I just want to test that one part, though. Dude, the fact that the camera just goes way above it just... it hurts. It hurts so bad, dude. Dude, I just landed on that tail. Alright, alright. Yeah, dude, big oof. Big oof. Well, the thing is, like, for the paratrooper, essentially when you're at this point, like, so for here, essentially this cannon's not going to be there. So you're going to have the original bullet bill, unless I decide to put a checkpoint here and change some stuff. If that's the case, I would put an on-off block here that you'd have to hit to get the bill, so that it's not active during this part. You know, just a quick, simple fix type of thing. But essentially, if that's the case, you wouldn't be able to get a new bill from here. So if you fail with the bill, you don't have another chance to get another one. So there really wouldn't be a point in having a floor there. I do get what you're trying to say, though, because, like, it makes sense. But, like, jumping from here to here, the only problem that there is there's kind of a visibility issue with it, and it kind of sucks. But that's really the only thing. Yeah, this is probably the area you're talking about too, to be honest. But we'll see. And then essentially here I'm like, I could do more, but at the same time, like, this is a huge slew of just craziness. And you've gone through all this stuff. You know, like, this first section looks so simple and calm. You know, you got this nice, like, you're getting used to it. You're doing a quick jump over, you're ducking, you're doing a super jump, landing on the Koopa. You know, that part's probably the hardest part of this part. And then, you know, you take the bill, you go down here, and then it starts ramping up over here a little bit. And then you get to this point, and it's just like, all right, you know what to do? Have fun. So, you know, drop in the paratrooper, and then you throw it, you jump on these guys, which, not as simple as it sounds. Go down here, jump back on the bill, you duck, you jump on this guy, I could essentially just have you keep, like, jumping up or something like that. But no, then you jump down. You gotta land on the bullet bill. You gotta hope you land on the bullet bill. You take him. You land on the paratrooper. And I think at that point, you throw him, and then that would be. I feel like that should just be it. At that point, like, we'll add some stuff. But I think at that point, like, you deserve a checkpoint. Alright, guys, I will be back in a second because I need to take a quick break. And then we'll start figuring out what we want to do for the boss. I would like to use a Koopaling. I just don't know how that's gonna go. It'll be interesting. That's for sure. It'll be interesting. Like, if we had the Bonsai Bill launchers, like, if those were launchers, it would be fantastic, but we don't. So, alright, but I will be back in a second. Boo! Probably only heard the ooh because of when I pressed it. But I'm back, and welcome to Xavier Polar, who asks, how long have I been streaming, or when I started it, I guess. I have been going for 3 hours, 3.5 hours. I have not had dinner yet, but we are getting to the point where we're actually getting very close to the end, which is good. Now, I don't really have too many big okay, we'll definitely need to put a wall here. That is a big definite. Essentially, I just need to do that. So you can't just ride the... Actually, yeah, that's all I need to do. Is just this. It's simple, but effective. Might be what QBA meant, might not be, but I mean it works. Oh, dude, thanks. I'm glad you're a big fan. Very kind of you to say. I'm not crying, you're crying. Alright, so obviously we're gonna have to change that stuff up. But let's put this here. I can't tell if that's a happy or a sad face for the second emoji. Alright, for now we'll just do that. Of course, though, we do have to... Because I want to make sure no one is going to try to be sneaky. Of course, we'll add some nice, pretty little things. Alright, so my thought process here I'm going to put a one-way. I'm going to put so essentially my thought process is if you keep the bullet bill, you go up here. Oh, good thing I'm checking this. It was so much cooler looking, like, all the way up there, though. But it's whatever. Alright, so I always have 3 1-ups in my levels, which I almost forgot about. Because, let's be real here, that's like a good worth 50 coin type thing, but... Yeah, and then if you throw the bullet bill, you'll get over here. And then we're going to have a door. Which I'm sure somebody's going to be like, oh my god, this is a death door. But it's not. There is no death door. Sure, I could do that, but it wouldn't look nice. So. Yeah, cool. It would look nicer if it was at like the highest point, but yeah, what you gonna do, you know? I do like the look of this. QBA says at the end of the level you should make a player climb a castle. At the top of it will be a pipe that will transport to the boss room. Maybe the boss would be Iggy. Iggy, because I remember you saying, dude, you're playing as Iggy. No one ever plays as Iggy in the Mario Kart stream. True. Very true. Who plays as Iggy? Sheddick says, my favorite Koopaling is a Lemmy. I actually really like Lemmy, too. I'm thinking I might use Lemmy just for a very specific reason. Also, I'm not sure if... Oh. Nah, I'll just leave that there for now. It looks fine. QBA said same, but I really like Roy as well. It's really going to depend on whose style is going to be better for this. Pretty much, that's where I'm at. Alright, so... few different ways. This could... Not what I expected to happen. Did not expect a gigantic screen crunch. Dude, that's such a weird hitbox. Because it doesn't curve you. Oh, that's actually kind of a cool way of doing that. Yeah, no, I gotta do it that way. There we go. Wow. Just for now. Oops. Yeah, I think like right there would be good. It's essentially because of the loading thing. I mean, I've never played a Project Diva game. I only know Hatsune Miku just because, you know, I just know of her. But the other thing to keep in mind too is that I haven't looked into it. I don't know if it would be something I'd even really be that interested in, to be honest. Alright, so the question is, do I know Pat Mac? I know of Pat Mac. I've talked to him for a few times, like a few times. But I haven't talked to him too much. It was like a long time ago before he became pretty big. He's got awesome content though. All right, so let's see. So I mean that part's pretty decent. What am I doing? I don't want to put it like right on top of the thing. Ah yes, let's have a nice little flower at the beginning. Nice and peaceful. Dude, I keep getting the... I keep messing it up, but I also keep getting the flower. There we go. Should have just saved the fence when I got it, though. Oh, there we go. Nice, nice. Alright, alright. What's my favorite video game? Well, I like a lot of games, but I mean, I'm a big Sonic guy. Generally, I'd say one of the adventure games. Um, I'd say in general, my best game is 100% without a doubt Sonic Adventure, just because I'm very used to it and it's just a very fun game. I always come back to Sonic Adventure, but I have some really fond memories of Sonic Adventure 2 with the Chow Garden, and I also just really like that game. I just unfortunately don't go back to it as much as I probably should, for as much as I like it. I've also never 100%ed either one. But pretty much a lot of the GameCube era type of games, like GameCube Dreamcast, I guess I should say. Alright, so I like this little decor. So now the thing is though, I need to figure out how do I want to have this Koopa fight. Alright, so basically I'm just going to copy this. But I'm going to reverse it. In general, that's just easier said than done, though. You know, it might also just be smarter to... Yeah, I don't really care that much. No, it would definitely be smarter to do... Just go and copy... this. And one of my favorite playthroughs, I'd say, is Kirby Star Allies. I know it's a Kirby game that a lot of people crap on, but playthrough-wise, I thought it was really fun. At the end, when it was by myself, though, I was like, I really should have just kept this as like a little co-op type of a thing, because it just was so much better that way. But unfortunately, I did not do it that way, so... Alright, so I could do this. I could also, because I was thinking Lemmy might be good. Okay, so okay, interesting. So that part hurts. We'll do QBA. Yeah, it's like 8:31 right now for me. Yeah, I think it might not necessarily be the best way of doing this, but well, no. I just like the design of this, you know? Sheddick said it's 5:32 for him, p.m. I should have mentioned that before. All right, so here's the interesting thing. All right, so I do have an idea for how I want to do this. I probably should just drop you into it. But having a nice little small section before the boss is pretty cool. So, all right. I'd approach a few ideas, which is mostly why I'm putting it in a completely separate area. All right, so let's put it like, let's put the door like here-ish. Yeah, we'll do one more screen over. Maybe we'll do like here. All right. We're just gonna I guess for now that's not terrible. I'll probably change that though, because again, aesthetics. I don't need to, but probably look better. So will those fire with me being right there? I mean, that fire, but they won't fire. Yeah, let's be real here. If you get down here, that definitely should be a 1-up. But for right now, I'm going to put this as a coin. Okay. Oh, oh, dude, it's gonna be a heck of a boss fight, dude. Dude, heck yeah. And I think I'm gonna put... right here. I don't need to, but at this point. Alright, alright. The unfortunate thing, though, is that he's going to be able to go, like, all the way down there. So I'm going to probably have to tweak this a little bit. I could just make these the lower ones. Alright. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's also going to be a bit of an issue. Yeah, I guess that makes the one-up a little less impressive. that's fine. Oh, I also need to give him a key. Dude, I could be so mean and put the curse key in there, but I'm not going to, because that would be rude. For right now, I'll just put it there. Alright. Let's try this the right way. Immediately falls. Just immediately. Dude, that was so bad. Oh, dude, I didn't even notice. Alright, well, this is why we test. Alright. Yeah, no, I couldn't do that either. There we go. Alright. Alright. I'm liking this boss, though. It's simple. It's very simple. But... Well, I got the 1-up. Yeah, I was thinking of changing it because this isn't going to be too bad of a boss, but... Nah, dude, you need to have that mushroom in there. Dude, why am I so bad at this? Sorry, guys, I gotta beat this by itself before we move on. Okay. So I think a good strategy on this is going to be to, I was going to say to wait for multiple of them. And then I did that. Oh, dude, he got rid of the thing with his shell. Alright. I see you. Now, do I just want to have him... Maybe we can, like, raise the floor? A little? Let's try maybe doing this. This might be a little better. I mean, the thing to remember too is that you can do it without the thing. But I want to make sure you can do it with it. Dude, this is actually really fun. No! That proves you can do it with... Oh, what? It's a recycling boss store. What? I did that for nothing. No, I'm kidding. All joking aside, though. Essentially, you could just stand on there. I know, but hey, you know, no need to take the fun out of it. I could also just change that to a spike, but no, that's the only place I can really put the boss. Oh, you know. I'll just move that up by 2. There we go. Dude, I'm so glad the Koopalings are in this now, though. Like, as somebody who's not a big fan of the Koopalings, though, I gotta say, this is like the one game it fits very perfectly for them to be in. Actually, it looks... red works too. It'll look better blue. I gotta be careful too, because I want to make sure that this isn't gonna, you know, soft lock the player. Alright, we'll turn that to blue. Aw, dude, yeah, dude, that's perfect. There's so many simpler ways to that I could have done that, but you know, it's whatever. Alright, cool. Yeah, maybe I should just do that. Or nice. Actually, it might be, it might look better if I just do a few simple towers. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little more simple, but I think it looks a little sleeker. TBH. It doesn't distract from the fight. Cool. Okay, so you beat him, and then you go into here. I mean, at this point, it's just for fun. That's the level, guys. Now, of course, there is one more thing to address. Bop. Alrighty, alright. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. So now, we just need to do a few last things. Alright, so first off, I need to find good spots for some of these one-ups. I'm sure that's not how you make a Mario Maker heart, but whatever. Dude, that Splatfest is going to be super, super cool. Alright, just got to make sure. Can't get soft locked. Alright, good. Alright, so just got to make sure. So at first, you're not going to really think, dude, that's such a good secret. Alright, cool. Alright, so did I place... Dude, I don't remember. Have I only placed one mushroom? Yeah, I think I have. Oh, actually, I've placed two. And then I had that one. Dude, these are such great hidden one-ups, though. This one, however, like it was nice before. But yeah, it's not not a prize winner. Let's see, where was it? There it is. Yeah, Shattuck, which team are you doing? Ketchup or mayo? Is that? Yeah, it does. That's unfortunate. Dude, I'm totally doing that for every door. Alright. Shattuck's choosing ketchup. I might do the opposite of what I did. You know, I know somebody. I know somebody's going to do this. So I'm going to leave a little message. Because I know there's going to be that one guy who's like, there's a secret here. So I'm going to leave a little Easter egg to tell them they are wrong. Well, I guess technically they would find what they're looking for. They just wouldn't be happy about it. All right, cool. So we got that stuff. Dude, I think this looks pretty phenomenal though. Like just saying. Dude, I know there's gonna be somebody because in my one of my other levels, there was so many people that instead of going the route they were supposed to, they were like, I wonder what this way is, and that it was just death. Like, and I didn't think about it, so I'm like, you know what? It would be kind of funny if I just put like a little thing that was like, nope, you're wrong. This is death. Also, I'm going to put the timer at 400. I don't think you need 500 seconds, but I figure I want to make sure, you know, there's time to check stuff and, you know, stuff like that. Alright, so essentially the next thing that I want to do is I want to add a little bit of scenery, you know? Yeah, I think that in and of itself looks pretty nice, though. Alright, so this, though, I do want to add Dude, that would have been so cool if that actually connected. It might have looked a little silly, though. To be fair. Yeah, dude, that looks a lot better. Alright, well this part's you're just ducking. So I really don't need that. No, we want that steep slope. No, that's just not going to look nice either. Yeah, I think that's pretty much the best some of this is going to look, though. Could do some, like something like that, but that makes it hard to see. Like, see, I don't think adding something, I think just these sections, they shouldn't really be shouldn't have anything too fancy, you know? This section, though, this section can definitely use a nice little touch-up. Yeah, make sure people know down why. Which you have to, I mean, you have to, like, pick it up anyway. But just to let people know, you know, you need the bullet bill. Because people might not realize at first. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. And I could actually add some stuff like here-ish, I guess. To add just, you know, some... Get rid of some of the blank space. But that simplicity might just be better, you know? Oh, actually that looks pretty nice. Move it one over. Spacing is atrocious, but there's only so much one person can do. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That's pretty much just coins. That looks fine the way it is. This stuff, I mean, you really need to focus on this stuff here, though. I mean, I'm going to be playing through it, so I'll know if it's too distracting. Yeah, that's definitely a no. This part, I think, this part's fine to have it. This part should be fine. Do you guys think I should have these aesthetics in, or do you think I should just leave the skies clear? I think this area, it's pretty much fine to leave cleared. There's really not much I can do here and there, I don't know. Pretty much if I do anything, like it's only that, really. Which I guess is something. Either way, it just looks weird. Yeah, because see, the problem is then you can just walk on it, and I don't want that. So, and then, yeah, so either way, it presents an issue. Yeah, so that's gonna be no. I mean, it does make it look kind of nice. So, you know, that's a plus. It doesn't break the level at all, so there's also that. Yeah. I mean, if I do it right, then it's fine. Yeah, maybe I'll do it like here. Yeah, that's better. I'm just hoping it's not like overly distracting. Or just weird looking, you know? This, though, should definitely have something. I mean, I doubt anybody's gonna hit that, but in case anybody does. There we go. Dude, I love the whole, like, in the doorway type thing. Super classy. Yeah. All right. All right. So I think I'm going to want to hit sound effects really quick. Alright, I'm going to want to give him... Oh, dude, what's the music? Okay, so what's it for Bowser? Dude, nice. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna need this higher for the sound effects in general. Like, bill cannons are not gonna need any of that. Yeah, honestly, I think this looks pretty great. Alright. Of course, the troll music. Alright, where's the laugh? I've never used these until now. Yeah, there's gonna be somebody. Dude, that's such a great Easter egg, though. Like, high key. Super high key. Alright, alright. Dude, I really hope I don't do that when I upload the thing. Shattuck definitely enjoyed the trolling. I mean, is it a troll if it doesn't have the slide music? Like, let's be real here. The answer is no. Oh, God. Dude, I just got a reminder on my iPod and I just got scared half to death. Holy crap, dude. Talk about a jump scare. That should be higher. Of course, though, this is kind of subjective. I figure we're here, so we might as well. It's also not a troll unless you have the pick noise. Just saying. I feel like Shattuck's just gonna like he's gonna run through the level and he's gonna get to that point and he's just gonna jump off just to laugh his butt off. Honest to God. I can totally see it happening. It's interesting because, like, I don't need to add any, like, sound effects for this stuff. Like, this is the one time where adding sound effects, like, I really don't need to do it. I mean, there's a few areas that it needs to be done, but, like, there are no... All the enemies in here, which is actually mostly Koopas. Like, all of them in here, it's not really a big deal, you know? Alright, where's the clapping? But, like, you don't destroy the enemies, so... Dude, I cannot wait to look back and just see how many people fall for that. It's gonna be great. Like, out of just telling you, do not go this way, people are gonna be like, dude, he's saying don't go this way. Why would I not go this way? You know, they're gonna think, oh, it's a dev exit, you know, or some BS like that, and then they're gonna jump and it's gonna be like, no. Dude, it's so good. So good. Is it if you go into this one? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna grab a key. Dude, imagine how mean it would have been if I chose the Phanto key though. Okay. So which door did I put it on then? Alright, so we do want it on this door. Gotcha. Alright, so that's a 50. This is a 1-up. Pretty much it's going to be that stuff. Basically what the... Alright, where's the... Yay! Basically what the whole entire lifting part of this is going to be the coin trail. Honest to God. Claps for the secret. Yeah, there's one Goomba in the entire level. It's insane. I want to say that's all of it for sound effects. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'd say that's about it. Which means now all we have to do is put the coins down, and then we're set. Dude, because of the nice scenery, I'm putting this, well, before now though. But it covers the thing, you know? It's fine. Because this way it won't block the scenery. What a coin trail to follow. I mean, you can throw it however you want, though. There we go. Alright, so this is pretty much going to be the tricky part. Just because I can't just do all of this stuff in one go. You know, like stuff like that, you know, that's not, you know, that's pretty simple. I mean, the other thing too is, again, this is very subjective. Like where you jump, how you jump. He normally seems to be here. I'm just gonna put like 2. I'm gonna put like 1 up there. I just hope the coins aren't going to be too distracting. You know, actually, no to the jumps. I'm not... See, the thing is, I'm not going to do for these jumps. Just for the sheer fact. Now, the reason I'm not doing that is because I feel like you could very easily, like I could very easily screw somebody up if I tell them where and how to jump, like how I jumped. Because you're not jumping from a flat surface. It's not a jump like this, to where it's like, okay, this is where you want to jump. You have this perfect curvature, you know? But like for here, the place you're going to be jumping, where you're going to be on the bullet bill, and how you're going to land is going to be very different from how I'm going to do it. So, I mean, at that point, I just feel like it would be kind of wrong to tell people where they need to jump, which might sound kind of silly, but in my opinion, it just makes sense. Wait, why am I not just standing on the... Because that will literally tell me where to put all the coins. Like, really, Spins? I'm like, here, like, I'm not gonna tell you, okay, well, here's how you should arc this, because would it be more helpful? Yeah, definitely. Be super helpful, probably. But again, I don't want to mislead anyone. Alright, so you should presumably have... Oh, dear. Okay. So, presumably, you have the bullet bill launcher. Now, the thing is, you guys are going to have to make sure I remember to get rid of this bill launcher. Because right now I just need it for testing purposes. Or, well, not testing necessarily. Dude, that makes it so much more nerve-wracking. When you see this wall. Like, my brain just immediately goes, oh crap, it's a wall. My God, it's Jason Bourne. Sorry, I don't know why that made me think of that. And I'm once again put into that same position that I was saying before. I think by this point you pretty much know down and why. It feels very weird not giving like a precise guide on how to play the level. This, on the other hand, is pretty much gonna be how you want to jump this. And this is pretty much where you should be. So that's gonna make a big difference. Oh, you know what? That must be why that third Koopa keeps messing me up. Wow. I accidentally trolled myself without even meaning to do it. Wow, what a legend. Dude, that definitely... That's a mix-up, dude. Does it make it easier if I do it this way? Because I didn't even realize that I did that. They're unloaded anyway, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, this one, see, the problem with this part, like this upcoming part though, is that it's timed. It's depending on your own position. So Dude, the first run's gonna take me such a long time, though. I mean, there's definitely a way to optimize this stuff. Aw, dude, you can pick it up right as you land on it. That's something definitely that should be noted. There you go, Shattuck. There's a bit of a speed running tip for when you world record this. Oh no! Alright. That's gonna be the big issue. Like, dude, it's been 5 hours. And I still haven't gotten to the point of uploading it. It's not even that long of a level, dude. I don't know. I gotta do this part though. If need be, I can always just upload it tomorrow. But I would prefer to upload it now, so... Frick! Come on, Spins. I'm just glad it's done. What am I doing? Oh, jeez. Dude, that should have been the spot, though. That definitely should have been the spot. But I have to actually, like, make it to make sure that I'm putting it in the right spot. So I'm pretty sure I put those coins too low. Yeah, those need to be one higher. Oh my god, dude. I wonder if anybody else has made a course like this. I mean, I hope not, because, you know, then it would be unfortunate. But I'm sure people have used this mechanic. Just hopefully not in this way. Dude, that blind jump. The blind jump, dude. Pretty much it should be... Problem is I can't put it, like, in the middle. Which is around where it would be. Oh my god, dude. Alright, who knows? Maybe that will help a little bit. Could also hurt. I don't know. Who thought the hardest part of this would be putting down the frickin' coin trails? No. I'm at a point where I'm like, I just want to upload it. You know that point in the stream where I hit where I'm just kind of like, alright, I'm ready for this to be up now. That's pretty much where I'm at. Dude, I just wish that the camera didn't scroll that high. Because if anything, that's just... Like, when I got it, I mean, I very severely underplayed how difficult that jump actually is. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, if I didn't need to get that one, dude, what a pog. What an absolute pog. Because that then tells me I mean, you do need to do that at that point, but dude, pog. Alright, sorry. I'm just very, very much happy about how that went. Let me just, there we go. Don't you guys just love when I do that? Totally purpose. $100% on purpose. Dude, if I forget to get rid of this, that's gonna be really, really bad. It's gonna be worse than the last one. Sorry guys, I can't just assume it's going to be at that trajectory. It's about that. So yeah, I think the coins would basically be... This is a good way to let you know that something's up here. And there we go. I just need to check to make sure. Alright, yeah, that's about where you'd be jumping. Alright, good. And then I did this part. Well, this was the first thing I put coins on. Of course, you can't really put coins there. You know, I put them in the cannons. One cannon, at least. And then, yeah, then you go through that door. Hey, Jarvin, Rodriguez. Welcome to stream. I really don't know why people think that, like, telling me how many people in the stream is a great thing. People are like, oh yeah, I'm totally gonna tell you. You know, that's gonna make you feel great knowing there's only 2 people watching. Like, please don't. Like, that is legitimately my least favorite thing that people do. Because, like, I don't want to know. I hide the view counter for a reason. And then people will join the stream and be like, here's how many people are watching. I'm like, unless it's a shocking amount that I would never expect, I really don't want to know. I know it's people just trying to be helpful, but it's more frustrating than anything. Alright. Honestly, I feel like the best spot... Okay. But I think the best spot... I mean, there's a lot going on here. Like, it looks great in full screen. As a thumbnail, though, I don't know. It's kind of a lot to unpack as a thumbnail. No, I don't want to. No, he doesn't. He doesn't need a tree. How does that look? It's a little better. Shattuck's working on a hard level right now. Yeah, Shattuck is pretty much in and out a lot, which I'm personally fine with. Oh, you know what? Yeah, do that, and then... See, the other hardest part, though, is trying to figure out, like, what do I want a thumbnail? Also, a lot of the people that were watching before are now... They left because of how late it was, or they went to bed. I mean, that's pretty much the same sentence. So I don't know why I said the exact same thing twice, but here we are. Because for some reason I did. I mean, it's kind of nice. It's weird, though, because I feel like this would be, like, a more... Well, if it was just, like, that top part, it looks... The only one I can't do for that door is literally that one over there. Yeah, that looks better. Alright, alright. It's such a nice looking room, but like as a thumbnail, it just doesn't work. There's too much popping out. Yeah. Like I really like the aesthetic of the level, but like trying to figure out a good place to thumbnail is kind of tricky. But I mean, that's also pretty much an issue with New Super Mario Brothers. I mean, sure, it's nostalgic, but it's also not the nicest looking. It's not the nicest looking a game theme, you know? Honestly, I think Lemmy's gonna be my best bet. Because I have no idea. And aesthetically and all that, I'm pretty much done with the level. Well, not pretty much, but I am done with the level. Yeah. It takes a few seconds to unpack, but alright guys, I'm going to take a really, really quick break, and then we are gonna go upload this level. And yeah, have a blast. Honestly, you don't need 500 seconds for this level. You really don't. So I'm just gonna leave it at 400. Be back. Alright guys, I am back. So I've thought of a few names. A few potential names. So far I've got three. So the first one I came up with was Ride or Die Bill. And at first I really liked it, and then I'm kind of like, nah. The second one I thought of was Shot Heard Round the World, you know. Just because you're using the same bullet bill to go around like the whole entire stage. So I think that's a pretty good name for it. And Sky Bullet. So I'm pretty much between Shot Heard Around the World or Bill Heard Around the World. Type of a thing. Or Sky Bullet. Right now it's just Bill. Hopefully I don't accidentally call it Bill. Because that would totally be something I would do. Oh god, okay. Alright, we're good. Alright. See, now that I don't automatically have the thing. Alright, I'm not going for any of the secrets. Dude, it feels so weird not seeing any coin guides. Oh, dude, I almost forgot. Right, okay. Alright, I gotta wait. He's gonna bounce back, so there's no need to freak out or rush. Dude, I almost did that. Okay. I put the thing there. Good. No! I knew I was gonna mess up on something stupid. And because I was expecting it, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to something, and it's gonna be really dumb. Because I expected it. It happened at like a really, really horrible time. Well, not horrible time, but basically, of course I did all that right, and the thing I messed up on was that. Right, okay. I haven't eaten. I'm probably a little thirsty. So I'm probably gonna make some stupid mistakes. If I do, I apologize. I guess I should say when I do, I apologize. But no, it's all good. It's all good. It's pretty much going to be a level where people are going to have to learn how to play it. Oh shoot, dude. The game actually lagged. Holy crap. I didn't know this was too much for it. Dude, that was almost bad. Out of all the things to die on, I've died on that section twice. I have admitted though that is a tricky jump, but I haven't messed it up. Like, I made that jump way easier. Gave myself way more time. Maybe I'm just rushing. I keep being scared that I'm gonna pick up one of these Koopas. Because I know it's gonna happen. I gotta stop anticipating myself failing now. Because then I actually will fail. No! Alright. Sorry, my voice is dying a bit. Spins. Come on now. Come on. You're better than this. You literally just prepped this thing. Dude. This is very worrying for me and my future. Oh, and Shadek, is the hard level a part of the 3.0 update, or was it made before? Also, have you completed it? I guess that's the real question. That's what I've been waiting for! That exact thing. The real question is, what killed me, the spike or the Koopa? Of course, I almost died by me doing a joke meme. Dude, I keep forgetting about the whole, like, pickup thing. Because I'm, like, in Mario, I'm just pretty much used to hold the run button. I almost let go of it. You think it's 3.0. Okay, so it probably doesn't... Shoot. Not the word I was about to say. But I guess that would mean it probably doesn't have any of the update stuff. Because if it has any Koopalings, new power-ups type stuff, then it's 3.0. There's a lot to this update, so... Like, we didn't even scratch the surface. I actually thought this was going to be a quick... Like, it's a quick level to play. It's like an arcadey type. Like, it's quick, but it's going to be a little more challenging. I say that, but Chaddock's going to be like, dude, first try. I joke, but Chaddock is very, very good at this game, so... What am I doing? Why did I run backwards? Come on, Spins. Come on, dude. Are you for real? Are you actually for real, dude? Am I punking myself? Like, come on, man. Dude, watch me actually mess up on Lemmy. Like, watch me get to Lemmy and somehow die with infinite mushrooms. Dude, why did I even risk that? I mean, and another thing, to be fair, for the infinite mushrooms, to give that a bit of a justification too, like, you have to do this whole entire thing without getting hit once. So I feel like it's only fair giving, you know, kind of making up for lost time a little bit. And the only reason that that one mushroom's at the checkpoint is when you respawn if you die. Oh my god, Spin. I'm actually getting upset now. Because it's entirely my fault. Which is why I'm getting upset. Because it's like, I'm making dumb mistakes. I'm sure it's just that I'm hungry. But how dare I, after working for 5 hours and streaming, for 5 more, how dare I be hungry? I must go through and beat the level. Food or no food. Oh my god. Okay. I'm going stir crazy. Just a bit. Just a wee bit. It's weird though, because it doesn't have that same feeling that as the Link one did. Mostly because that one took like 15 hours. And then I was like, oh yes, let's make this longer. Great job, Spins. Great job. I mean, if you're good enough, you could probably do most of that section without the Mario Brothers 2 mushroom. Oh, and dude, I forgot to add like an infinite supply thing there just in case. What am I doing? Dude, I haven't even got to the hardest part of the level. And I'm flopping. Dude, that's the first legitimate jump of the level. Dude, I'm flopping this. I'm flopping this. Oh. Remember when I thought that Koopa jump was gonna be the bane of my existence? Yeah, but out of all the things in the level, out of all the things, nowhere near the hardest stuff. So it's the tiny little things. Alright, Spins, be the level. If it wasn't for human limits, I bet to you I would have been way further in this level. Maybe not completed it yet, but I would have been way, way further. Now I'm having issues on that? Come on, man. I thought I was past that. I thought I learned. I thought I evolved. There's no evolution here. I'm still... I'm a pre-evolution. I'm like lower than a Pichu right now. I'm a Pichu -1. I mean, I don't know. Pichu might actually be good in the Pokemon games. I doubt it because it's a baby evolution, but... I know I saw a video that said that Pikachu actually sucked. Which would be kind of hilarious for the Pokemon's mascot. And honestly, like, I'm kind of surprised that Charizard isn't their mascot. What? Wake yourself up. Come on. You got this, dude. What am I doing? Why am I focusing on making jokes? I'm not even saying them aloud because so they don't even really make sense. It's weird because I have to talk like enough to make sure that I'm focused. But if I talk too much, I also knock out my focus. I mean, if need be, I can go and grab like a really quick snack. just have enough. Dude, I was excited. I was like, this is going to be the one time I'm going to be able to eat dinner after a stream from Mario Maker. The answer is no. Because I'm going to be eating at, like, midnight if I do. Thankfully, I don't have work tomorrow. But, you know. Alright, alright. Still need sleep, though. Not now. Dude, my eye started itching at that exact moment. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, jeez, now it's doing the stuck thing. Dude, I hate when it does that, because then I feel like I can't ever fix it. Oh, now my nose is itching, really? It's weird, because, like, you have such an interesting space on a bullet bill to walk around on. Like, it's not that big, but it's bigger than you might, like, expect it to be. Like, it's weird. It's somewhere in the middle. I'm ready. I'm ready, dude. God, I'm making a tired decision on the name. It's gonna be... I'm gonna, like, wake up tomorrow, if I get this, and be like, maybe I should have done a different name. I'm gonna come up with a completely amazing name the next day. I'd be like, ah, should have used that one. Dude, who thought those two Koopas being there would be so convenient? Oh my god, dude, talk about convenience. I'm still gonna mess this up, though. God! Good! Really? Real? Dude, I really like that thumbnail that appeared. I really, really liked it. And now I have to, like, recreate it. Dude, I'm mad. I'm so mad. Are you kidding me, dude? I mean, it's not that big a video. I think that was it. It might have been higher, it might have been lower, I don't know. Probably like a touch higher. But it's fine. Alright, alright. Jeez. I was gonna say, if I die to that Goomba, I definitely need, I definitely need to grab some food. Oh, dude. No! Oh, come on! Dude, I just slipped off of the Koopa. I haven't even made it to the second half yet. The thing is, like, adding checkpoints isn't gonna make it better. For me. for this clear thing. Like, pretty much where I put the checkpoint, like, I put that there because at that point, you should pretty much just be... You should just have checkpoint. You know, the biggest reason I've always hated these clear check things is because I actually have... I mean, in Mario Maker 1, I did... Jesus. In Mario Maker 1, I did have it in a way where I just ended up... you know, I did have one death door in Moshi. I'm not gonna lie. I was young. I was wrong. But, like, the thing is, at this point, I have enough integrity to not do that, you know? I have enough respect for my level to not put a dev door. So when it gets to the point where it's like, okay, here's a clear check. I'm like, I've done all of these sections on their own. I know it's doable. I've chained this stuff. Yeah, it's just kind of frustrating. So I love how the whites of his eyes just go away when he ducks. I was wondering before why he looked so, like, bizarre. Now I know. Please don't mess that up. Holy crap, dude. I didn't realize that ceiling was kind of messed up. Alright. Nope. I'm not. I told you. I'm not getting killed by that bonsai. Nope. Not this far into it. Alright. Dang it. I don't know why they're out of sync now. Oh my god, let me know. I mean, without this power up, it's basically just a bullet hell. Like, I don't understand. Like, before it was perfectly fine. Maybe because I just didn't... Dude, I don't care. I'm jumping it. I know that was bigger of a risk than it needed to be, but... Okay. We good. Now the only thing that I'm worried about is that block. But you know what? I don't care. I've done it. I've done the thing. I've done it right. Speaking of doing it right, I'm doing this right. Well, I've done this boss right before, so... No. It is possible. If your head is as big as mine, as thick-skulled as mine, to die on that boss. Props to anybody who can do that without using the infinite mushrooms. Honest to God. I love the boss, though. Like, I love how I did it. Dude, I haven't hit him once, though. Oh my god. Dude, grab the shrimp. Alright. Let's get back up. Oh, dude, I get hit. Great. It would be a great one-up farm, though. Not gonna lie. Jeez. Dude, come on. No! Come on, dude. Dude, just give me the mushroom. Give me shroom, dude. Give me shroom. I'm taking the shroom. I'm taking the shroom. First time I had issues with that too. The other way, I know it's more satisfying, but I'm doing that. I'm doing that. All right, cool. All right. So for name wise, we've got Shot Heard Around the World and Sky Bullet. That's the thing, like, the name is so important. Like, the name in the thumbnail is more important than it should be. But it's what gives that, like, extra flavor, that identity. You know? If my name was Juan, it wouldn't be any different for my stream. My personality wouldn't be different. But, you know, maybe it would be a different vibe. I don't know. Always the two longest parts, though. Alright. I mean, Sky Bullet is fairly basic. It tells it where it is. I mean, I could do, like, My Friend Bill. I mean, that's basically... But, like, a sequel, like, Sky Bullet 2. Like, ooh, that sounds great. Sky Bullet 2? Yes. My Friend Bill 2? Doesn't sound as great. My Friend Bill, the sequel. Bill 2 just doesn't sound great, you know? I mean, Shot Heard Around the World 2. Also... Alright. What if I do... Label it... Sky Bullet, My Friend Bill. Oh, dude, this isn't gonna fit. No! No! Oh, no! Dude. I mean, Sky Bullet one shot. That's not bad. Sky Bullet one bill. Sky Bullet one bill. Dude, totally. We'll just call it one bill. Oh, dude. Dude, Sky Bullet shot heard around the world. Oh, no, that's actually a mouthful. Sky Bullet shot around the world. Ooh, dude. Dude, that's actually good. That's pretty decent. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you. Who immediately, as they saw, heard the sound effect that no, 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 and then the donkey noise? Because that's totally, as I was looking at it, I was like, Dude, Around the World just looks so much better. It's the Blue Paradise thing all over again, dude. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm actually salty. I'm triggered. Dude, but it looks so liable. Dude, it's so... it's so annoying. I could always do shot round the world. Shot around the world sounds better, but basically, like, it's either Sky Bullet shot round the world or Sky Bullet shot around the world. Or Sky Bullet shot around the world. And I just... Around the world just... Sounds better, but like... It's fine, it's whatever. I hate that that happens. I'm not sure which skies would be spelled better, but it's fine. Thanks, dude. Dude, I hate that they give you, like, no space for half of this. It's less than an original tweet. Like, character limit, and that's always short. There. Alright. Cool. Oh, wow, dude, they added new things. Oh, dude, that's cool. They have Link, they have single player, they have boss battle, they have art. This is definitely art. I guess it's technical. Do single player and technical, I guess? I don't know. It's not. See, the problem is, like, it's not like it's saying Kaizo. But at the same time, you know it's saying Kaizo. I'm still going to say technical because there's some fairly precise things in there. But dude, that's super cool. We have brand new tags that they added. If you guys want to play Sky Bullet Shot Round the World, here's the level code. It's definitely a sore thumb in level name compared to all of my others, you know, when I have, like, I mean, all the others are pretty long, but, you know, this one has such a serious ring to it, whereas the others, you know, it's like Fruits and Crates of Isle Delfino, Stroll Down Snowy Lane, Hoppin' Boppin' Hill. You know, all those are so, like, bubbly and fun, and this is like, I'm a Western film, you know. Oh yeah, I also forgot to check it in other themes. Whoops. Well, whatever. I don't think I've done a sky theme yet, so there's that. I don't know why I took a second picture, but I did. But there you guys go. It is now officially uploaded. And Shattuck said he calls being the first person to jump off at the part where it says no. Beautiful, dude. The best part is it's like right after checkpoint too. So yeah, I'm very interested to see how that plays out. I'm hoping it does well because I'm actually pretty happy with it. I mean, see, even though, like, just because a level doesn't do great doesn't mean it's a level that I don't like. Because I still stand by that Sushi Delivery is a good level. Just saying. Alright. Add more space. I know I can do this off stream, but... Oh, what? could have sworn I hit Y for space. At this point, I just want to use the same thing. Alright, well, I should end off the stream, but I think I'm going to do one really quick level to what... I didn't play Animal Crossing today. Oh, brutal. Brutal. I didn't even realize that until I clicked it. Well, that's unfortunate. It's a little too late for that now, because it's like almost 11. But the update comes out tomorrow. You know what? It's as simple. Sure. The world record is 10 seconds. I'm sure it is simple. Eucla's story mode. Alright, dude. I know it's a 1-1, but like I swear, if it's just... Oh, okay, it's not just, you know, run to the... Oh, okay, well, the world record was 10 seconds. But like... Okay. Sure? Question mark? Just new. Sure, let's do... Wow. Oh, this is hot course... That one was under hot courses? Really? I mean, I gotta say, I'm kind of impressed. Just by the fact that it was on hot courses. Dude, this is cool. Half the time, I don't even know, like, how I should use these mushrooms, so this is really awesome. Dude, as much as I love making levels, I feel like there's so many people that they just know how to, like, how to space everything and, you know, where to put coins and stuff. I'm just like, alright, every other space I'm putting a coin. Whoa, dude. I was not expecting floaty. This is cool, though. Super cool, dude. Dude, it's so weird going back to... Dude, and this is a new one. It could have, like, a Koopaling boss fight or something. Dude, I hope this guy's making a game, because, like, this is pretty cool. Interesting. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Mushroom at the bottom is good, though. Hammer Bros, no! Oh, dude. One Hammer Brother, maybe. Two, nah. Nah, fam. Oh, dude, I still made it, though. I still made it. Alright, sweet. Feels good. Feels very, very good. I'm telling you right now. Dude, I liked it. That was great. Alright, guys. If you enjoyed the stream... How many levels does this guy have, by the way? Why is there no, like, world section for it, you know? Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. Um, it's probably every single thing's in there, and if you follow creators, like any of the worlds is probably there. But anyway, though, guys, if you enjoyed this stream, make sure to hit that like button, share this out with everyone you know and love, brother, mother, sister, father, iguana, and definitely make sure to try Sky Bullet Shot Round the World. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with it. It's very rare that I come out of a stream for Mario Maker because the thing is, for a lot of people, they make dozens of levels. You know, Mario Maker 1, I recorded them. If I had any fails, you just push this side. Nobody knew about it. The thing is, though, despite the fact that maybe, like, for certain levels, I should have just said, let's just forget about this. Let's start it from scratch. Let's work on it. Yeah, despite that, I still went through with them. And the thing is, Mario Maker 1, you look through it, you can see courses that were taken down. And there were courses that just, in general, upload-wise, like, I just didn't upload them because I just didn't feel very confident in them. And I could just brush it aside. But for streaming, you know, if you look, you know, Mario's Pipe Dream, I like it, but it's very, very simple. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I do like it, because it's simple. It's not difficult. It's pretty easy. But, you know, then you have Sky Bullet. It's a harder version. Well, not a harder version, but it's a harder Mario level. Then you have Fruits and Crates of Isle Delfino. Personally, I thought this was a good level. I really enjoyed it. It's not a perfect level by any means. Of course, now 3 months later, now that they have the on-off blocks, it's a little too late now, Nintendo. Which is unfortunate, but I'm glad we have them because that's going to be super tremendously helpful when we do another 3D World level. Exit Stage Right, I made that one in Mario Maker 1, you know, and that one, I really liked it in that one, and this one, not to toot my own horn, but knocked it out of the park. Really like this one. And I mean, it's pretty good considering how a lot of mine are. This one's just long. I mean, it's not too much to say. This one, I mean, this is a harder version of, you know, but essentially, like, you can see some of them, I'm like, yeah, this one's great, this one's, it's okay, it could have been better. You know, Frogger, a lot of people really like this one, has that nostalgia, but also is a really decent and fun concept in my opinion. Hoppin' Boppin' Hills, you know, I like the concept, I just wish I could have done more with it. But it was received fairly well. Sushi really liked, you know, you guys get the point at this point. You know, I've almost gone through every single level. And while I'm not going to say every single one's a home run, I'm not going to say everyone's a failure for the levels that I've made. But personally, I don't make hard levels very often. I really don't. Mario Maker 1, I made a few. Sometimes it was unintentionally hard. This one was definitely just for the sheer fact of how you have to do it. That just makes it difficult. That makes it very hard. But that also, in my opinion, makes it very fun. And I really don't know if this is going to be a successful level or not. It's not a very long level. It's fairly short. But, you know, it's what it is. I think it's pretty cool. But anyway, though, guys, if you enjoyed the level... Oh, yeah, I guess I should have put single player and themed. This is very much themed. But, yeah, if you guys enjoyed the level, make sure to hit that like button. Share this out with everyone you know and love. Brother, mother, sister, father, iguana. And do keep in mind, for Mario Maker, I have only scratched the surface. We only used 2 new things out of this entire update. And that's... like, not even close to half. Even a quarter It's insane how much they added, and stuff that they didn't even talk about. But I don't know what I'm going to do for Mario Maker next. I don't know the next time I will be streaming, but I'm sure with all this new stuff, the new power-ups, all that kind of stuff, you know, I'd like to play more levels, and I'd like to create more levels. It just kind of depends on timing. But anyway, though, guys, that's it. I don't know if I'm going to be eating or not. I'll probably just grab like a small thing. Just, yeah. But yeah, hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you guys try out the level, and hopefully you guys like it. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Keep your toes safe and hearts.